Oh shit, was I alive? Right, it should be working now. Right. Right, that's done that. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Right. So we're going to select our head office. Now, I've got some of the DLC, not all of it. So I don't have Spain and Portugal unlocked, because that's the newest one that's more expensive. But I've got a lot of everything else. I think I'm going to go... I'm going to go for Birmingham, because that's the closest to where I actually live. So that just makes the most sense for me. Please let me know if you're there, if the audio and everything is correct. I think it should be. We fiddled with it earlier. Right, let's go with that. Do you want to walk through the tutorial? I'd rather drive through it, to be honest, but I'll walk through it. Current job, a reservoir tank from Birmingham to Birmingham. Right, so I'm using steering wheel and pedals. So this should be interesting. Welcome! At last you have the chance to experience your dream job driving a truck. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as a truck driver for hire. Your first task is to safely deliver a load of reservoir tank to a postped dock in Birmingham. A dock in Birmingham? It's landlocked. There's no docks in Birmingham. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Okay. Literally, Birmingham is landlocked. There's not a single dock in Birmingham. Unless it's on a river. But even then, there's no big rivers in Birmingham either, really. Right, press E to start the engine. Use your additional controllers to... Okay. 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 So apparently the steering wheel's not working. Let's have a quick look at this then. Controls. Transmission automatic. Okay. I want pedals. There we go. Did that do it? Can I not use the pedals for this game? Yeah, I'm sure you can. So we got the steering. Why joy axis? Press the button. I want to use this button down here. I want to use this pedal. Throttle. Press a key you want to use. This one. Okay, it's not like in the pedals at all. Okay. Use your additional controller. Okay, well, nothing on this controller is allowing me to move forward at this point. Only when I press W. Okay. So I'm revving, but I'm not in gear. How do I get it in gear? This is not... Is that not... Why is that not working? Controls. Yeah, that's what I want. Keyboard. Could I just do that then? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going up here. Controller type wheel. Steering wheel. Okay, I think I did all this. Select an X-axis by clicking on the button near the axis name. After you click and you've switched into input mode, switch your controller by moving the left stick.
EE Full Fiber is here. New broadband that can handle anything. That's right, anything.
Hi guys, we'll do spring. A break is quite a pounds. Now considering with helical, pricing point was well over, but it's not covered in hand stitched leather. Instead, the wheel is plastic with rubberized grips on the side, offering a full 900 degrees of rotation, but there's no center marker on top for racing. Force feedback is provided by a mixed pulley and gear system, which Thrustmaster claim is more efficient and fluid, and less noisy than the helical gears found in the Logitech wheel.
What's going on? Do you want to learn how to set up your Logitech G92? It's ideal for wheel and pedals, basically. It's going to be the best bet for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is here. And then you turn the wheel. And then it'd find the wheel for you. Obviously, you can change your dead zone, so like... full dead zone, I'd have to turn the wheel quite substantially. Throttle pedal basically means once you let off the accelerator, the truck begins to brake. Press your clutch pedal in, and now you see what this is about. Reverse for me is push 2, 3, 4. So as you can see in the description here, the simplest driving method designed especially, but not only, for the keyboard control. Press forward to drive forward. So like go. Now, as you can see, I'm moving this here, but it's quite stiff on the steering wheel to turn, as I've got the centering spring activated in Logitech G Hub. However, once you're in the game, you don't have to worry about that. So, as you can see, I've already got all this set up for my own personal preference. So, if we're setting the steering axis, you'd click on the steering wheel axis here, and then you'd turn the wheel. And then it'd find the wheel for you. Obviously, you can change your dead zone, so like say, for example, the full dead zone, I'd have to turn the wheel quite substantially for it to work, but it doesn't. So I keep the steering dead zone centered at the bottom, so when I turn slightly, there is an input. Acceleration axis, obviously you want to use your throttle pedal here. As you can see here, between accelerator and brake, there is what we'd call combined accelerator and brake, which basically means once you let off the accelerator, the truck begins to brake. So obviously if you want to change the combined settings like we've got here, you want to click on the brake axis and press the brake pedal. And there we go. We've got a brake, and now we've got an accelerator. I always keep these options as inverted, so when you accelerate, it accelerates, and as you brake, it begins to slowly brake. Same again here, if you want to activate the clutch setting, click on there, press your clutch pedal in, and now you see we have a clutch that works. This setting would also want to be inverted as well, so when the clutch is on, it's disengaged, and when the clutch is off, it's engaged to drive. Here, I wouldn't look at these and use these, as you'd probably be using the mouse to control the camera anyway. That's what I like to do personally. So once you're happy with all these settings here, we want to click on next. So now we're on to setting up the H shifter. I've included the camera here to show you what this is about. So as you can see on the screen here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And as you notice, that was all completely wrong. So to change this and to make this correct for yourself, you want to click on here. Select reverse. So for reverse, for me, it's pushed down on the stick, far right in here, which is now locked into reverse. We then release that, and that selects the button for us. We then move on to shift to position 1, which takes us into there. We pull it out, and we're into there. There's the button set up for it. Then we repeat this process for 2, 3, 4, 5, and gear 6. Now, as you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is all set up, as well as the reverse gear here. Now, here comes the fun part. You have 2 settings here for shift to toggle 1 and shift to toggle 2. Now, this is what I mentioned earlier with the range boxes. So let's say you have a 12-speed box on your truck. You go 1 to 6, you shift up, go from 7 to 12. If a 16-speed box, 1 to 6, 7 to 12, 13 to 18, maths. So the way that I set this up is I use shift to toggle 1 on the paddle on the steering wheel here, and shift to toggle 2 here on the paddle. So when you're in the position to change it up the gear, you leave it in 6th, you press the button, and then you can swap to the gear here. So we'll show you here. As you can see, it's a little bit confusing to do, especially when you're in game. So if I go from 1, 2, 3, through to gear 6, change up, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 12th. So for them, once you're happy, we click next, and here you are. You finish the wizard. As simple as that. And here you have all your wheels and things set up. Now obviously this is where you want to fine tune and select different stiffnesses, your feedback gain, your force feedback, and so on and so forth. Obviously, as you can see here, my accelerator is now set up, the brake is now set up, the steering is set up. Obviously it feels really heavy because we're not in the game yet. But let's get into the game and see if our settings have changed. So now it's time to test the wheel and make sure everything works correctly. So as you can see here, we're in the game. We're going to test the lock to lock and make sure the steering works. So what I want to do is turn the wheel full left. That's full lock left. As you can see, the wheel in the game moves and the wheel itself moves.
The portable pressure cleaner from Works, the Hydro Shot, uses a PowerShare battery, interchangeable with all 20-volt Works tools, compact, light, and mobile for convenient pressure cleaning on the
First result there is the download location. If I click on that, OK to the cookies there, and download for Windows.
As well. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Has my microphone not been working as well as my bloody steering wheel not working? Fucking typical, isn't it? Everything's broken. Everything is broken. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. The wheel's doing something, that's a good sign. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Allow access. Ah, okay. Do you wish to use this control as a mouse cursor? No. Where's the mouse gone? Where's my frickin' mouse gone? Okay. Right, options, right. Click on the gear to start configuring it. What the fuck is this? Right, this. Make this work. Make the steering wheel work. Right. Hey, it's working! It's working! Yay! It's fucking working! Right. Let's actually play the game now then. Right. Interior cameras. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 9. Okay. It's time to make the delivery. Use the route advisor. You see where you're going. Press F1 to take a closer look. Okay. Go make your delivery. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. It's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, I don't know how to look over there, so I'm just going to go. Just going to assume it's my right away. Here we bloody go, yes. I'm loving it. And into here we go in by the looks of it. Is this it? No, this is not it. This looks like it. Where are we going to then? Okay. Is this not it then? This is not it, is it? How do I reverse in this game? Okay, that's a good question. How do you reverse? Okay. Reverse, steering, acceleration, brake. Okay. Buttons, brake and reverse are both. Okay, so it's saying reverse is brake on this. Steering, acceleration, brake, clutch. Look left and right. Automatic gearbox reverse. I'm gonna put. Can I put the clutch as reverse? No. Okay, maybe not then. So I mean, I don't know how to reverse. I mean, we could just try and do some sort of 3-point turn, which is not really ideal in this tight space, but looks just about doable. Well, it said we had to deliver it to the port, didn't it? So we're probably not at the port yet, then, are we? Oh, slight ding there. Is this the port here? Yeah, this is it here then. I went one place too early. Okay. Enter. Okay. Where do you need? Let's not do. Let's just do this for now. Let's just get it parked up. There we go. Okay. Took 16 minutes because I went to the wrong place. But hey ho, we've got one experience. Do. This is our garage. This is your headquarters. It's a pretty basic garage. It may not be much, but it's a start. Unfortunately, you haven't got anything to park here yet, so no trucks in sight. Once you've earned enough money and brought a truck, you'll be able to move the world freely and run your own business from here. Good luck. Okay. So, job market. Okay, is what we need next then, isn't it? Get hired. Right, so what jobs have we got from Birmingham and decent sort of money then, I suppose? So this is the biggest job. It's from Birmingham to Grimsby. It's worth £23 a mile. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that job. Do we have the load on us? Looks like we do, yeah. Oh, I can reverse. Okay, now I can't go forward. Hang on a second. Literally, it was just working. Why is it not working now? Okay. Okay, real automatic, yep. Let's put that back on to disabled, I think it was to start with. Shifter layout. Okay. Okay, so this is what I really want, is shift to toggle 1 and shift to toggle 2. That's probably the best way of doing it, if that's going to work, I think. There you go, this now puts us up a gear. Here we go then, our first proper journey. Let's see how we get on. Apparently it is a 124 miles, 3 hours and 10 minutes. I don't know what that relates to actually on the game, to be honest, but we'll see how we get on. I don't know if do we have to keep to laws? Is that a thing on this game? Possibly. I think we're in the wrong lane, to be honest with you, but we're definitely in the wrong lane. Right, we're in the right lane this time. At least I know how to drive. That's a good start. Talking of driving, I'm going to go and grab a beer. We're back in a sec. Alright, is there anybody actually watching, by the way? Am I playing this by myself? I don't honestly know, but I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I'm enjoying this already. Right. So it's 3 hours and 6 minutes, 3 hours and 5 minutes. I'm just interested to see where, well, how long that is in real time. I'm liking the driving so far, though. I'm definitely breaking the speed limit. Oh, no, not actually, no. I'm not breaking the steering wheel limit, actually. The speed limit. Bap, bap. Right, Liverpool and Cardiff on the M6. I've been on this road myself many times. I live a couple of miles away from the M6. And this is the quietest I've ever seen the M6 in my entire life. Oh, I'm off the road there. God, it takes a while to accelerate. I'm in the wrong lane again. Let's just cut across there nicely. No one will know. So that's the M5. I believe that goes more towards Wales. Beep, beep. Oh, there's the cops. The Rozzers. Oh, we're coming off at the next junction. Are we supposed to be indicating? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Coming off at Sheffield. Let's slowly brake because we've got a bit of a tight corner coming down here. Come on, mate. Hurry up. Right, Sheffield and Grimsby this way. Nice little country lane to go through. Grimsby. Let's crack a beer. I know this is single lane traffic, but this guy's holding me up, so... we'll cruise past him. You know what, this is such a fun game, isn't it? For no apparent reason. Let's get off the rumble strips. I'm cutting the corner too much here, apparently. Well, okay, fuel-wise, we've got a lot of fuel. If we do need fuel, we can. It gets charged onto the business owner anyway, so we're pretty fine. So we should be able to just continue on. Oh, that's a tight corner, this bad boy. Slam on the brakes for this one. Hey, you right, mate? Yeah, I've had the flu for the last week or so, so I'm just sort of easing back into it a bit now. I tried to record because I was feeling ill, but not that bad. But I just every time I tried to talk, I was just coughing and coughing and coughing, so I wasn't able to record much really. So I just thought I'd have a chill night. This game's just gone on sale, Euro Truck Simulator. So I thought I've just brought a £300 steering wheel. I thought I'd have a little bit of fun and have a go at this and see how we get on. It's quite an addictive game considering how simple and stupid it is. Doesn't help when a Mini pulls out right in front of you, like, but really holding me up. But yeah, I'm hoping we're on Mayhem at the moment. This will be another week and a half's worth of footage, and then I want to go into a Bloodsport tournament. We're going to crown our first Bloodsport champions. We're going to do a male and a female. That would be our like hybrid wrestling slash MMA stuff we've spoken about in the past. Okay, we're most of the way there. Oh. Taken no damage so far, which for me is incredibly surprising. But like I said, this is I've driven some big things in the past. I mean, I can drive in real life, obviously. I've been driving for 15 years. Never had an accident. No, I didn't hear that one, Jay. No, I know, obviously, Roddy's asked for his release. I've not heard anything between Ember and Roddy, though. Because Roddy's married, isn't he, to Marina Shafir? Finally managed to get rid of that Mini. You can remove the speed limiter, I believe, as well on these trucks. But at the moment, we've hit the speed limit, I think. I'm assuming that's why Roderick Strong has asked for his release, considering that all of Undisputed Era is in AEW now, and his wife Marina Shafir looks signed as well. No, the Pure Division's going to be separate. I want to try and keep those as separate entities, so Bloodsport will be more like hard-hitting, stiff MMA-style wrestling, and then the Pure Championship we'll do as a separate thing, and that's going to be more technical-based, mat wrestling submission style, so we'll have, like, for the Bloodsport it'll be more like Brock Lesnar and Ken Shamrock and Bobby Lashley and people like that, but the Pure Championship will be more like Daniel Bryan and Zack Sabre Jr. and people like that, I think. I want to try and add as many championships as possible, considering that we've got so many people on the rosters. Yeah, no, I have seen that he's requested his release, but has that come from Ember Moon then? I didn't realise it had come from Ember. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, his wife's in AEW. Undisputed Era's on AEW. I'm not surprised at all, especially considering it's going to give him the chance to also work Ring of Honor again. It sort of makes sense, doesn't it, I suppose? Well, this guy's going for the overtaker maneuver on the lorry, which is risky. I mean, I want to as well, but I can't see around the corner at the moment. Should be enough space there, actually. So I can get some speed down this hill. There's nothing oncoming, so I should be able to get past this guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure Roderick not long signed the new deal, didn't he? But that was part of Diamond Mine. And haven't they sort of stripped that away now, Diamond Mine? Yeah, I mean, the problem I've got at the moment is I'm struggling for cores. I was going to do the Bloodsport a couple of weeks back, but I just could not find many of the female cores. So I sort of pushed it back a couple of weeks. And there are some decent people on there now. I couldn't find a decent Josh Barnett, to be honest. That was one I wanted. Considering the Bloodsport is mainly his idea, it made more sense to me, but... But yeah, I mean, we have the Demon Overtaker. We have discussed the likes of Cain Velasquez and Tyson Fury and people like that for Bloodsport as well. Mike Tyson. People that have been involved in wrestling in the past. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this, Tom, to be honest. I mean, once I managed to get my wheel finally hooked up, it's been quite a fun little little game. This is only my first job, so it's a bit like that shopkeeper game where you have to work for other people to earn enough money to buy your own truck. So I'm not getting paid a ton for this job, because I'm using somebody else's truck and they're paying for the fuel and everything, so all I'm doing for this is literally delivering it, get paid about $3,000, and then keep saving up money potentially to buy my own truck and take jobs that are worth more money. I think early on it's all just about getting that experience in and that sort of stuff, I think, isn't it? Right, we're pretty close now to the final destination, only 18 miles. I only brought this, Tom, because I saw it was on offer today. It's 75% off at the moment, so you can buy the base game for like £3.20, something like that. It's really, really cheap at the moment, and it came out 10 years ago, believe it or not, but they're still updating it for free and releasing DLC up to this day. So I thought it was a pretty fun little thing to go for. Come on, mate. Oh, you've slowed me down now as well. You can get better trucks in the future that have got better acceleration and stuff like that, but again, that's all extra money. Yeah, I believe that Dakota Kai asked for her release. I've seen some things saying that Malcolm Bivens also asked for his release. I wonder if it's the same for Haaland. Because I think he must have thought they were going to give him a massive push, because that was spoken about a lot, and then all they did was just make him Gacy's henchman, didn't they? I'm hoping he stays in wrestling, because he does have a very interesting look. And he's the sort of person that I think Impact would be great for him. They'd be able to build their own sort of Brock Lesnar out of him. Come on, don't slow down, you knob. I mean, when do we have to deliver this by? I'm sure we must be on pretty good time, surely. No damage either. We've done pretty damn well, to be honest. We've discovered Grimsby! So we want to go left here. Let's have a sip of my beer. Alright. It's the Phenom, the Overtaker. Oh, here we go. Are you around, New Gen? What's it like on keyboard and mouse? Oh, I think I skipped a gear there, I think. There we go. This is an automatic vehicle, by the way, so that's not me changing gear. Because I think he went up a gear there a bit too quick. There we go. Should we try and... Let's just see if we can do it. So where do they want it? They want it... Okay, they want it parked over there. Okay, there's one thing I'm not good at, and that is driving with a trailer. I'm not driving with a trailer, reversing with a trailer. It is a very, very difficult thing to do. Although I think I'm doing okay here. Right, what's the Oh, there we go. That's the wrong space. It's that one there. Okay. You know what? This is a banging parking job, if I don't say so myself. Oh. Let's just straighten ourselves up. Okay, and then hop back into reverse. Yeah, I've seen that about Grayson. It's not been confirmed as of yet, but it looks like it's definitely the case, doesn't it? Is that enough? Is that not close enough? It's not bad, is it? But it's not quite perfect. Boom. Press T to unload. I did it! Nice. We did it on time. We got the extra XP for parking the truck. Okay. Ooh, okay. Long distance. Oh, okay. Let's go for that. Extra money for delivering longer journeys. Yep, we'll get all of them overall anyway, won't we? So that gives us now 5,000 in the bank. So what have we got? We've got Grimsby to Manchester. Ooh. Grimsby to Denmark. Still, this is the best one, isn't it? Can I do price per distance? So yeah, this is the best one. Price per distance, really. Let's take that job. Oh, Forbidden Door. I've already booked the time off work for Forbidden Door. Ugh. How do I get out of this place? That's the question. Oh, it's over there, okay. Let's not look at where we're going. Ooh. Skip the curb a bit there. Clash at the Castle. I don't even know how. Well, I'm in a different country, aren't I don't even know how Clash at the Castle is going to work, to be honest. I was talking to PJ Toby about this earlier. How does it work? I mean, in my opinion, I don't see why they've gone for a show in Wales. They haven't got any big Welsh stars to push. Would have made more sense for them to do a show in Scotland where they've got Drew McIntyre, or a show in Ireland where they've got Finn Balor and Sheamus. I just didn't understand the concept of doing a show in Wales, to be honest. Hey ho, speed cameras, is that a real thing on this game? Give me 1 minute, my phone is ringing, I should be back. Hello, I'm back. I don't know, Jay, to be honest. I'm looking forward to finding that out. I think Tony Khan is promising some big ones. We don't know yet if Omega's going to be back in time. But I mean, the fact that they've got Punk and they've got Danielson and people like that, I mean, it looks like Punk versus Kent is probably going to happen. Mox versus Tanahashi, I think, is already scheduled for a New Japan US show. So they might not do that one. They might go a different way. Maybe Samoa Joe. Oh, we've had Samoa Joe versus... Have we had Samoa Joe versus Ishii? We haven't, have we? It'd be Joe versus Suzuki. Maybe Joe versus Ishii would be an interesting one. Oh, I need to come off here. I've seen rumours of potentially like... well, who's the best tag team, do you think? I'm thinking probably maybe Malachi Black, Brody King and Buddy Matthews versus LIJ. I've heard rumours of Andrade going back over to New Japan to rejoin LIJ at some point. So maybe he could be on that side. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Bryan Danielson would be great, but yeah, I think Danielson will probably get one of the big ones. I wonder if they do any championship matches. Who else could there be? Oh, there's a lorry been pulled over there by the Popo. Oh, why did I get a crash vehicle offence for? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything there. Who else could there be? Keith Lee versus Ishii wouldn't be a bad shout either. Keith Lee versus Jeff Cobb will be a match I'd like to see. Like El Desperado versus Swerve, maybe? I think there'll probably be a lot of tag team matches. There'll be a lot of matches just to try and get as many people on the show as possible. Over the speed limit here, but it's not a problem. Got bloody Final Destination written all over this, isn't it? Move out the way, you big wooden prick. So I'm trying to play on my phone at the same time, which is not safe, so I'm drinking and playing my phone at the same time as driving a lorry. This is what you shouldn't do, really, when you're driving a lorry. This dark elf means business. Play channel. Be nice to go to a different country at some point, but I mean, this job was paying the best, so there's no reason to go to another country, really. I don't know how long it's going to take us to be able to afford... Oh, wasn't paying attention. I don't know how long it's going to take us to afford our own truck. But I'm sure at that point we'll probably start getting some bigger and better jobs as well. As you get further into this game, you can hire other lorry drivers as well and buy them trucks, and they will earn money for you, which is a good way of doing it. Maybe Daniel Garcia versus Zack Sabre Jr. would be an interesting one. If we're going to get Bryan Danielson versus like a Tanahashi or Danielson versus Okada, which I think is probably guaranteed he's going to get one of the big two. If that's the case, then yeah, Daniel Garcia versus Zack Sabre Jr. Or even Garcia with 2.0 versus Zack Sabre Jr. and the other two guys to 2.0. Yeah, Daniel Garcia and Zack Sabre Jr. versus El Desperado and... Is it... Oh, who's the other two members from Suzuki Gun? What collision? I didn't touch anybody! That's baloney, that is. I mean, I'm definitely going to cause an accident here, I think. Am I? No, no. Oh, can he brake hard enough? He can, just about. Oh, come on. How are you stopping that much? Isn't there talk of Gallows and Anderson leaving Impact at some point? I mean, maybe we'll get FTR versus somebody or other. FTR versus Guerrillas of Destiny? Would that be a big enough match? I don't know if it would be a bit too different because of Guerrillas of Destiny are more like powerhouses, aren't they? They'll probably have Chaos with Rocky Romero, Trent, Chuck Taylor. Maybe they'll do Chaos versus Blackpool Combat Club. No, they probably won't. I can't see them having Mox and Danielson in a tag team match. They'll have them in singles, surely. They're two of the main names, aren't they? So... Come on, mate, hurry up. Got deliveries to make here. So we'll head on the other side of the roundabout, I think it is. Straight over. Nothing's coming. Well, there is something coming, but I'm already committed. Oh! That was a bigger hit than I intended. Let's just drop it off. We need to make cash. XP is not a problem at this point in time. Okay, proficiency bonus. Okay, we got quite a chunk of XP. Still not level 2 yet. We're up to 9,000 in the bank. What jobs have we got then? $32. Manchester to Rotterdam. Gotta go for that, surely. That's a great distance. Right. Let's go. Oh, turn the engine on. I don't get out of this place. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is not easy. Okay. Where's the exit then? So if the exit's got to be around this way, is it? There it is, okay. We're free. Ow! Am I stuck? I am stuck, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We are fine. I think this will be a pretty easy one, I think. What happens if I skip a red light? Okay, I lose $100 for skipping a red light. At least now we know. At least now we know. Now we're wiser and smarter about this. $100 isn't too much though, is it really? Right, so we need to slow things down, get around this bend in one piece. Now go on to the M62. I mean, I wasn't on the road at all there for a moment, but it's fine. Yeah, FTR versus God seems likely. Yeah, Naito, Sanada, Takahashi. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be an interesting match as well. Yeah, I've seen people talking about that. House of Black versus House of Torture. I do wonder whether the LIJ might be a bigger one. It depends how long, because it's only going to be a one-night show. So they're only going to have, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 matches at most. If they want to really give them the amount of time they deserve. So I think they're going to try and get as many people in the ring as possible, aren't they, really? Maybe they'll get Zack Sabre Jr. versus Wheeler Yuta for the Pure Championship. That'd be an interesting one. Okay. Overtake you. "76 miles an hour. Here we go, chugging along in our little truck. Now, in the UK, trucks, anything over 7.5 ton, is not allowed in this lane. You have to stick to the slow in the middle lane. But I mean, we are going 83 miles an hour, so I think we can probably get away with it. However, we are coming off at the next junction, so we do need to slow down a bit and then get into this lane. Come on then, you go. If you really want to. So we're heading around to Newcastle towards the docks to take us to Rotterdam. Rotterdam or anywhere alone. Anywhere alone. There's a whole road hook that way, or we're coming off? Okay. We're coming off the A1M. And the next junction. Okay, we're not going to get past this guy. So let's drop in behind. So going back towards Grimsby to the docks. Oh, we've done this bit before, haven't we? This little turn off. We did this on the previous trip when we went from Birmingham to Grimsby. This must be where the docks are then. I don't know how far we got to go. We're in 10th gear apparently. Got 9 grand in the bank. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I think it's about 100 grand to get our own truck. Which should hopefully increase the amount of money we're going to earn. However, I think it does mean we have to then drive to depots to collect loads rather than just dropping them off. So it may take longer in some cases, to be honest. The speed we're going here. We have to slow down for this bend, I think. Unless we take the racing line. Oh, Tai Chi, that's the one. Yeah, he's the one with the half mask, isn't he? And of course you've got Bullet Club as well, haven't you? Who they've now got... Juice Robinson's now part of Bullet Club, I believe, as of this weekend, just gone. He's been added to the group. I'm assuming they won't be able to get the likes of Chris Bay, because he is a Impact contracted wrestler. Who else is there? Yeah, but you've got obviously Jay White, who... No idea who he's going to end up against, but he seems on the side of Adam Cole. So possibly he's not going to go up against the elite or anything. Unless there's a drastic change there. Right, so we're going to Hull by the looks of it to get the ferry. So it's a much longer journey, but we are getting paid more for this one, I suppose. Almost threw me beer as well. Yeah, I'm threw me beer. Well, we're a long way away apparently, but like I said, I think the majority of this journey is going to be on ferry, so it's not too bad. I mean, if we had to drive like this in real life, we would have been arrested by now. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. That'd be pretty good, Jay. Yeah, I just don't know whether I got a speeding offence. I just don't know whether they have access to the likes of Dragon Lee and them sort of people at this point in time. I can't imagine why not. I can't imagine why they wouldn't have access, but yeah, because we haven't seen anything of Rush and Dragon Lee and that, have we, since? Depends on what Tony Khan's doing with Ring of Honor as well, to be honest. Whether he's going to hire a brand new roster, or whether he's just going to utilise the people he's got and spread them around a bit more. I reckon he should start recording Ring of Honor shows with the AEW shows. Okay, this is the port here by the looks of it, so we need to go into here. Okie doke. Right, we need to head to... Where are we going to? We want to go to Rotterdam, so... Is it this one? It is that one, okay. Embark. Right, I'm just going to grab a beer while that's loading. Back in a second. Meow, 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 meow. Well, that was quick loading screen, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, I saw some of the Juice Robinson. I saw people were suggesting he was going to retire, weren't they? Apparently, he said something along the lines of he wasn't happy with life and was disappointed and wanted something different, and everyone's speculating he was going to leave or he was going to retire and all that sort of stuff. But oh no, I want to get on the ferry, don't I? Is this what I need to do here? No. Where am I going? We're in Rotterdam, aren't we? Achievement unlocked, having a rest. It's not what I wanted to do though, is it? Okay, there's the exit. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Rotterdam! Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the storyline, but that's all I remember seeing is that Juice was saying he was unhappy with life and saying that he didn't know what his next step was going to be, and then all of a sudden he joined Bullet Club. I mean, I understand the fact that you've got the American joining the heel anti... Well, not anti, is it? But the heel group of Americans. Oh, I'm on the other side of the road now. In a foreign country, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a lot of cohesion with the stable at this point in time, I must admit. The House of Torture just seem to be their own little entity that's not really working that well. I mean, people hate the House of whatchamacallit. It's not a very Japanese wrestling thing, is it? It's very American-esque, I think. Almost here at Rotterdam then. We discovered Rotterdam. Speeding offense, 20. That was a massive speeding offense. Let's hope they didn't see that. That was huge. I was 27 miles an hour over the speed limit. I didn't even see the camera. I mean, that shit's gonna happen, isn't it? Let's face it. And we are here. Let's just deliver it for now. It's only 40 XP for parking it. Yay, level 2! Do long distance again or high value? High value jobs unlocked. Okay. Ah, okay, so we need to do all of these really. Get them all at level 1 first. To get more work, okay. Keep track of all this. Keep track of all this. Truck dealer. Truck upgrades. I don't own the truck, so it's pointless, really, isn't it? Is this my truck? Do I own this? Emails. Special transports. Okay. Need to buy your first truck, okay. I mean, truck dealers, I think Iveco have the cheapest truck, is that correct? $97k needed for the first one there. DAF 114. Man. 99. And all the others. Okay, so we need about 100k before we can afford anything really. Let's see what we got knocking around now then. Right, Manchester to Amsterdam. Birmingham to Felixstowe. Seems like a pretty decent job, that one. It's quite quick and simple. Earns decent amount of money. Yeah, that'd be good, Jay. Yeah, I hope there is women involved in it. I don't know if there will be or not. But New Japan do own Stardom, don't they? So it's very possible. Okay. This is a very, very tricky load. Very, very tricky load. Okay. Right. And why do they start us off in that crappy position anyway? I've got no idea. Right, so this is a lot of money, but it's a difficult load. I think that's why. It's a very, very big load. So we've got to take a wide line on all these turns because of how big this load is. I mean, it's not too bad of a journey, this one, so if we can get there in one piece, I'll be very happy. 155 miles. I'm going to straddle the lanes, of course. What? Come on. Where was the speed camera? I didn't see any speed camera at all then. And how was I speeding anyway? It's got to be a historic speeding because this is a 50-mile-an-hour road. I wasn't going over that. Yeah, I feel like Gargano might move soon. Of course, he said he didn't want to do anything until Candice had had the baby and he'd had a bit of time. But obviously he's going to have to start working again soon, isn't he, really? So... Oh, okay. We got away with that. And I don't know how long Kenny's going to be out for, to be honest, but... I mean, he's had a good 4 or 5... It was out before Christmas, wasn't he? So he's had a good 6 months or so, I think, hasn't he, now? But yeah, I mean, the amount of dream matches for Kenny Omega is unreal. I mean, saw the dream matches he had with the likes of Danielson and that sort of stuff when he wasn't even 100%. Imagine what it'd be like when he comes back. I've been driving my lorry all the goddamn day. I've been driving down the motorway. Apparently I'm speeding. Hey, can you see speed cameras though? It says speed cameras on the road, but I can't see them. I got plus 12. How have a plus 12? The limit's... Oh, it's gone down to 50. That's why. Bugger. Oh. Okay, the road's shut. There is some sort of accident by the looks of it. Can I get back on over here? Is that doable? Yeah, so we have to go up here, do a loop, and then come back. It's added a lot of time onto our journey, though. Yeah, that was really cool, that was, Jay. I don't know, to be honest, because there's a lot of big names in there now. So there's bound to be a big winner. I don't even know what the reward is going to be either, really. Like a TNT title shot, or... But there's so many big names in there now. I was surprised that Darby got the win against Swerve, to be honest. If they catch me speeding now, I'm going to be in big trouble. And 83 miles an hour down this bad boy road. But yeah, I mean, the men's one, there's so many different options. The women's one has been a bit weaker. I'm hoping... I would love to see it be someone like Jamie Hayter or Tony Storm. I'm not sure if it will be. I don't like the way they've done the women's one. I like the men's one. There's been some really good quality qualifying matches. The women's one... Oh, that's a big hit. The women's one, they've been doing qualifying matches based off of like jobbing matches, and it seems pointless to me to do like those sort of matches. I mean, they could have just done a job match on the likes of Dark and just said, oh, this person's now qualified for the Owen Hart tournament, but instead they've been doing these stupid, like, jobbing matches on Dynamite and that. Yeah, surely that's going to happen at some point. I mean, the best thing about AEW is the fact that Tony Khan is a genuine wrestling fan, and he sees matches like that as well. So surely at some point... We might be late on this, not because of our own fault, but because of the accident on the traffic along the way. Bloody Villarreal, what a waste of a team. Do we need fuel? We don't need fuel yet. No, we're fine. Still cruising away. I've been trucking all day and drinking all night. And drinking some of the day. Alright, travelling down the M1 or up the M1. I know, down the M1 towards Cambridge. There you go, we're at the turning now to get back on that road. Oh, what? What am I supposed to do here then? What am I supposed to do here? Can I just go down there? So this is going to cause a major problem. Should I have not done this? Am I going to get disqualified from driving? And no one will ever know. I do hope, I don't know. I do hope that Punk does win the belt, because for me the Hangman Page title run has not been that great. And I do hope that somebody takes the tag team championships at some point, because again, for me, I don't think the Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus run has been that strong either. At the moment in AEW, I'm not a massive fan of any of the champions, apart from probably Jade. And Thunder Rosa. I'm not a fan of any of the male champions. I'm okay with Jade and Thunder Rosa. I think they're both good talents. Yeah, it looks like it's absolutely guaranteed to be Man City at this point. If it is guaranteed to be Man City, then might as well just hand them the trophy now, to be honest with you. There's no way anybody's going to beat Man City with Haaland up front. Especially since they've already got Julian Alvarez signed up as well, haven't they? Yeah, they've already got Julian Alvarez signed up. Bring in Haaland as well. Get rid of Jesus. Then you've got those two and you're laughing, really. Motorways in the UK are 70 miles an hour, not 60. Maybe for larger vehicles it's different, I don't know. Have you ever heard of So Rare J at all, or? I've recently started it and I'm doing pretty well actually now. I'm very happy with it today. It's like an online NFT based fantasy football game. But I managed to get myself some rewards over the weekend. I gained about 25 quid in rewards. And the team that I use cost me about 500 quid, but obviously I've still got that team to use next week again. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, this is going to be fucked, isn't it? Oh, no. I think I may have just survived that. Oh, a little dink, but not much. doopy 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 doop doop doop. We are going on the A14, which is very close to where I used to live. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody else is really going to go for Haaland. Maybe PSG if they lose Mbappe, which looks likely. Probably got the money that's going to be offered to Haaland, but it looks to me like Man City are front and centre to get that at this point in time. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, New Gen? This game is so addictive. Think how cool it is, New Gen, if you've got a steering wheel and pedals, though. I mean, I'm using the steering wheel and pedals, it's great. It's like farming sim. It's the most boring game on paper, but it's just so enjoyable. Especially once you get a bit later in and you've earned the money and you can hire people to drive other trucks so you can earn money passively as well. It's going to be great fun. I hit a car. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of... well, Tony Khan played me, really, because I got really annoyed the fact that Sammy Guevara got the belt back again. And I realised that Tony Khan played me. He wanted me to see Sammy Guevara as a face. So he pushed the belt on him again to make everyone get annoyed, and then all of a sudden, yeah, it worked a treat. I kind of see the windmill on the other side. Did you take a loan again? Ah, I got done for speeding again. Have you been taking loans again, New Gen? Because I'm not in debt at all at the moment. But if you took a loan to upgrade your garage, that's probably why, but... I'm just driving other people's trucks at the moment to try and earn some money to buy my own truck. I mean, this should be a decent job, this one. It's worth a decent amount of money. We're pretty close now to the final destination. How have you got in debt, then? What have you done to... Because I've got no outgoings at the moment. I'm just doing jobs and earning money. So I'm up to 11 grand at the moment. I mean, apart from the money I've lost through speeding tickets and crashed into stuff, I've not really lost any money at all. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. Yeah, just different map base, isn't it, really? You got the American one on offer, did you? I got this for £2, like £2.80 or something like that in the UK money. So what's that about? I don't know, about $4 American. But I also brought the DLC extra map packs, so I can go other places in Europe. Not that I've really been. I've been to Rotterdam once in the Netherlands. That was about it, really. There's average speed cameras. I can see them ones. Slight crash. You got speed. How have you got 33 grand in debt from speeding tickets and crashing? How much have you been speeding and crashing? I mean, I know that I drive in real life, so it's probably a bit easier for me than it is for you, I suppose, but... And I have got the steering wheel, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, two. How does it work then? Are you both in the same company earning money for the same company then? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. No, I think I paid about 14 quid for all the I've not brought all the European DLCs. There's still one left I haven't paid for because it's a brand new one. And it's like 12 quid on its own. I can't be asked to park it. It's just too difficult to load. Nice. 5,600. What's up for grabs now then? Manchester to Amsterdam. 1 second, my phone is ringing. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back now. Now I'm back. Oh my god. Yeah, it's dangerous, new gen, but then again, I've had 4 cans of lager as well, so I wouldn't worry too much about the phone, to be honest. But yeah, this is such a fun game. It's such a stupid game. It's a bit like Farming Sim, but this is much more simple than Farming Sim, I suppose. And obviously the more you level up, the bigger jobs you can take, the more money you can earn and that sort of stuff. And you can increase or improve your garage while hiring other drivers to drive for you, buying lorries and all sorts as well. PJ Toby, he's married with kids. He's harder to get a hold of than Prison Soap, he is. He is due to come up to me soon with COVID, and I haven't seen him in ages. I speak to him most days, but I haven't seen him in ages. But he is planning to come up at some point. Nah, I'm just taking the race online, Nugen. That's the way, isn't it? That's so I can keep more speed through the corners. Do 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 do. I mean, I wouldn't say it, but I'm not going to keep my own lane. The guy that's 33 grand in debt because of speeding fines, I wouldn't moan at me, mate. To be Okay, that was a big crash. That was a big crash. Yeah, he is due up here soon. XWF. He's coming up for a visit, and I think we're going to do some, like, we're going to try and do some. Oh, my wheels come off the table. How do I do this? Okay. Yeah, we're going to do some GM mode and stuff like that, I think, when he does come up. But I'm also good friends with his wife as well, so she might come up as well with the kids. OTT. Was that the one in Ireland? Have we discussed this one before? I can't remember now. OTT. Over the top rope wrestling. Yeah, Karma's got me. I thought it was a decent overtaking manoeuvre until the other bloody car started coming towards us. I consider I've never been. No, I have been to Ireland. Sorry, yeah, I did. Ironically enough, I actually did a delivery job for one of my old companies I used to work for, and I did. I took a large van and drove around Ireland for 24 hours making deliveries. It was pretty cool, to be honest. A lot more sheep than I expected in Ireland, and they were loose as well. That was mad. I remember driving down a road in Ireland. What? Apparently I've been told off because my headlights are on. Or not on. How do I put them on then? Any ideas, new gen? PJ Tovey is terrified of doing a stream. I don't know why. He's terrified of doing a stream. I've tried to get him to do one in the past, but I thought if we do a GM mode, I can record like a full series and then upload it over a small period of time. But yeah, I mean, he's married with 2 kids, but he also lives about an hour and a half away from me as well, so it's a bit of a journey as well. And he doesn't drive. Headlight to L. Ah, there we go. So did I get done for not having them on, or for having them on? I don't know. There you go, my headlights are on now. Yeah, PJ Toby doesn't drive either, but hopefully I think he's hoping to learn pretty soon. I drive. I've actually seen my car. While I was on the phone, I saw my car that I drive in real life. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a Volkswagen Passat. That's not it. I get a new car this month, I think it is. End of this month I get my new car. I've got a Skoda Enyaq, a full electric car. You've had a debut match? Yeah, we'd definitely give that a look, mate. I've been watching wrestling for a very long time, so I can probably have an idea. Is it on YouTube or... Oh yeah, new gen, once you start driving you'll realise that I struggle quite heavily with anxiety. I have to take pills for my anxiety, and the road is one of the things that does me in the most. Because you can drive as safe as you want, but there'll always be some person out there who drives like an absolute idiot. Or, as is known, me on this game. So speed cameras are around, so do I want to slow down then? Where is the speed camera? That's the question. There it is, I saw it! Okay, there's a speed camera. I managed to get past that without speeding. Okay. Come on, guy, move your car. Get him with his Land Rover. We're not too bad on gas. I don't know how far we've got to go once we get off the ferry. I'll have a look. We'll hop on the ferry and have a look. Oh, that's pretty cool, mate. Yeah, if you send it, I'm ShabbyGamer1 on Twitter. If you send it over to there, or if you're a member of Discord, link to Discord should be in the description down below. You can send it to me on Discord. Do you want me to keep it a secret, or are you happy for other people to see it, or... Alright, let's get ourselves on the ferry. Sorry, Minnie, I'm doing this. So we are... Where are we going to? That's the question. We're going to Amsterdam, aren't we? So we want to go on... Must be that one then. It's not. It's this one, isn't it? Is that a ferry journey? Okay. Looks like that is the way to go then. $600. I mean, that's probably not that bad. It's probably not as bad as you think it is, to be honest, considering how big a fuel tank of a lorry is. It's probably not a terrible value, to be honest. How do I get out of here? Just there, okay. 68 miles. How is the speed limit 31 miles an hour? That's shocking. Right, so we're heading up to Amsterdam here from Rotterdam. 67 miles, we might just have enough fuel to get us there, to be honest. Oh! I forgot. This is what I said, New Gen. I was on the left-hand side of the road when I left, when I got on the ferry. Now I'm on the right-hand side of the road when I get into this country. That's why I said this one's going to be so much more confusing. I'm assuming, oh, that's how much fuel I've got left. So I've got 222 miles left, and we've only got 65 miles to go. So I think we should make it on this tank of fuel. I'm still in the middle of the road, like, but... New Gen, have you been looking at the trial today at all? I know that the prosecution's rested, so Amber Heard's side started their defence. She was supposed to be first on the witness stand, but I think they went for a clinical psychiatrist instead. I think they were trying to prove that she's not a nutter. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but the problem is the woman that they had on there. I haven't watched the whole testimony. I've just watched a little bit. I've just watched her trying to say how good she is at the job, but so far she seems to be an incredibly sexist person. The expert. She's speaking about domestic violence in a way that only can ever happen between men to women rather than vice versa. But I'm just interested to see if she got on the stand at all today. I can't wait for her to get on the stand. It's going to be amazing. She's going to be an absolute nutcase on that stand. I think the entire case is going to fall apart just on her answering questions on cross-examination. Do 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 diddle-oo, 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 diddle-oo. We're off to Amsterdam to drop off a tractor. To drop off a tractor. There's an accident on the other side of the road. Glad it's not this side, because that would have really held us up. Have you got accidents on the American one, New Gen? Oh, that's cool, mate. Yeah, as soon as I finish this, mate, I'll have a look. I normally watch a bit of stuff before I go to sleep at night on my phone, so I'll have a look, mate. What's your name in the wrestling world? If you don't mind telling other people. Is that wrestling for the OTT company, or is it a different company? Obviously, I know people generally start at the low ends. I was tempted to have a go, to be honest. Because I'll be honest with you, I mean, I am 34 now. I'm not in the best physical condition. I'm not the fittest man in the world, but I am very strong. So I think wrestling could have actually been a good thing for me, to be honest. Alright, almost at Amsterdam to drop this off. This is going a lot quicker than we should be here, aren't we? Oh no, it's 100 kilometers an hour speed limit apparently. My sat-nav's saying something different, like, but I am really enjoying driving on this game. I don't know what it is. This game's just quite enjoyable to drive on. Oh, come on! I got done by a speed camera. $320. I'll be honest, New Gen, yes. I think the majority of people who drive don't drive to the speed limit. They drive to what they feel comfortable with, and I generally feel more comfortable on the road than I should do, to be honest. I can't see when I should be green or not. There we go, I can see it now. Alright, let's get into the road here. Got my wide load. Hopefully we can make this green light, which we can. No, we can't. We were committed. Oh, shit. Oh no, I got away with that. I got away with it. I haven't got a Facebook, to be honest. I got rid of my Facebook. Okay, we got 6,400. We leveled up as well. Ah, I forgot you were going to Dynamite. That's amazing, really. I wish I was going to Dynamite. 22k we've got now. Manchester to Grimsby, 32.97. It's the best job, isn't it? We'll take that. Not a very long distance one, but I'm sure it is worth watching, mate, no matter what. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to see what's going on. Do you know if you've got a Rampage taping as well then? I'm assuming if you go to a Dynamite you get a Rampage and a Dark Elevation taping. I don't know, I think you got a pretty decent card, haven't you? What you got tomorrow? You've got, what have you actually got, actually? Rampage as well, and you'll get Elevation as well then, I suppose. So you'll have, what have you got then? So, you'll have no Hangman Page because he tested positive for COVID last week, so he won't be around. You've got Kingston versus somebody, or no? You've got Jericho versus Santana, haven't you, or something like that? Yeah, Jericho versus Santana. What else is there? You got Willow Nightingale. Yeah, you got Big Cass. Well, I'm assuming it's Big Cass. I mean, everything they've said so far would point towards Big Cass. Is that Jeff Hardy versus Bobby Fish? That'd be interesting. I'm hoping Bobby Fish gets the win there. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, with the last weeks, you had like the coffin match and all them sort of things. How good are your seats? Are you far back, or are you close to the front, or? I mean, I don't think anything's far back, is it really, in those sort of arenas? Is it? You always get decent viewership. I'm assuming it's one by your home, isn't it, rather than one that's like halfway across the country. They'll probably have something along the lines of the House of Black and Death Triangle. This is building that one. Julia Hart's said on Twitter at some point recently that she's going to have to answer questions at some point about her basically suffering. Okay, so you should get a pretty good view anyway. Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh, there we go. We can figure out roughly where you are now then. I could do a circle of 30 minutes away from the arena, and I can do what I did to Muhammad and try and figure out exactly where you are. I'm trying to think what else is on the card, to be honest. See if I can look on Twitter. Ugh! My phone battery's dying. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I turned around to pick up my phone charger and we got murdered. Okay, that's not good. We just lost a lot of money there. You went to Full Gear as well? Where are we? Twitter. I am trying to search my phone at the same time. AE-dub. Right, here we go. Oh, you've got Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter versus Tony Storm and Ruby Soho on Rampage. Dante Martin versus Ray Phoenix. That's a big one that people have been talking about this week. That's been booked for Dynamite. Yeah, Dante Martin versus Ray Phoenix. Got the Willow Nightingale match. Bobby Fish versus Jeff Hardy. Oh, I mean, it's difficult to say, really. I mean, I've gone through different ones. I mean, I was a massive fan of PWG for a long time, but I've struggled to get a hold of the footage of that recently, so I've not really watched as much. I really enjoyed Impact for a short period of time as well, but I think AEW is the one that I've watched the most religiously ever. I mean, when I was younger, I watched WWE and WCW as much as I could, but it was on cable television in the UK. It was very difficult to watch because you couldn't really record stuff. You had to watch it either live or watch the highlights. I used to try and get ECW videos whenever I could. But I think AEW is the thing that, I mean, across the years is the one that I've enjoyed the most, to be honest. We're not going to get a lot of money for this job, are we? Because I've destroyed this trailer. Warning, visit service station. Great. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get some good stuff. You'll get Sting and that. I thought Willow Nightingale... Oh, no, Willow Nightingale's on Dark, isn't she? Or Elevation, one of the two. She's going to get her first win, I think. Oh, I didn't touch it! Yeah, she's going to get her first win, I think. On Dark or Elevation, one of the two. Engine malfunction. I've lost power. How have I lost power? I've got no power at all. Well, that's not good. It does say visit service station. We are coming up to one. Oh no, I've got power back again. I think Dante versus Ray, it was recently announced, is on... I've got it on my phone here, one second, I'll have a look. Dante versus Ray is booked for Dynamite. I am at the services now. How do I fix my truck? Let's just go for it, I suppose. Yeah, Sport Man United has just been not great of recent to watch them. Hoping next year it improves though. I also spot my local team as well. Oh, is that not is a gas station not a service station? Okay, well, got to keep an eye out for one then. I mean, we're only 47 miles away. We might be able to make it. Services are in red, okay. That's a UK thing, New Gen, because we call them service. We call everything service stations. There's roadworks over there. Yeah, I think the Dante Martin Ray Phoenix has only just been announced. You know Tony won't do you dirty, you know that. He'll have a pretty good card. I think Darius Martin's injured again, isn't he? I've seen pictures of him with a neck brace on that arm, which is a bit weird. I don't know what he's done to get the neck brace. Alright, 34 miles, we can do this. Come on. Engine malfunction. Come on, get back on. Get the power again, come on. There we go, we got power again. Random statement on Scotty Too High. See, I'm a lot older than you guys, so I actually remember watching Scotty Too Hotty in his prime. That's the worst thing. Scotty Too Hotty and Grandmaster Sexay with Rikishi doing the dance in the middle of the Royal Rumble. That was just madness. I remember watching it once. There was a point where Rikishi turned on Too Cool, and I was watching with my dad in Spain. We were on a holiday in Spain at the time, and he's not really a wrestling fan. And he was sat there just watching it thinking, how on earth are these two skinny geezers going to beat this big fat guy? And he was right. Rikishi won. Yeah, it'll be heel Jericho, New Gen, so you'll get just basically heel stuff, won't you, I suppose? You'll probably get 2.0 involved, or Daniel Garcia involved, or along them sort of lines. So we're going to make this just about, I think. Speed cameras upcoming. And brake heavily. And go through the speed camera at 14 miles an hour. I think Jericho's appearance is not about him stumbling around the ring, though. Jericho's appearance is about being able to sing, innit? Get to sing the song. It's to a point. I mean, the roads in between New Gen are probably correct from a UK standpoint, because I've gone for Birmingham, which is roughly where I live, and the roads are, to an extent, correct. Like the M1 and the M6 and stuff like that are the roads that I generally travel on. Why did that car stop in the middle of a fucking roundabout? Makes no sense why that car stopped in a bloody roundabout. Michael Oku. I'm not sure, to be honest. The name rings a vague bell. I'm not sure why. I might be confusing it with somebody else, maybe, I'm not sure, but... Oh, come on. New Gen, have you watched the trial today? I just want to know if she'd got on the stand at all today, or... Ojmo. No, that doesn't ring a bell, Ojmo, I must admit. There we go, we're free. We're not going to get a lot of money for this because I've destroyed this while I put my phone on charge, didn't I? But we are here. Take a wide berth on the corner because of the wide load. Perfect. And drop off. You saw that, did you? I didn't get far into it, to be honest. I only saw her talking about what she does, but yeah, from what I could tell, she was going to be very, very sexist. I know they put her first on the stand, but I think they might have been going for Grimsby to Calais. That's a big one. I think they might have been going for Amber Heard straight after that. I can probably look. I've got Twitter open. Johnny Depp versus Heard. Right, well, I'm going to go for a pee. I'll be back in 1 second. Let's pause the game. Yeah, I know that she was supposed to be the first person on the stand, Amber, but I think they changed their mind and went for the psychologist first instead. I think they were trying to prove that Amber wasn't a nutcase, but to be honest, by the sounds of it and the look on Twitter, that that witness they used was very, very anti-male and very pro-female. And I think that's probably going to cause them a problem. This is a big journey, this one. It's worth a lot of money, though. We're up to 25 grand. We need to do 4 more. Well, we need to do 4 times this. And a free lots of this to get enough money to be able to afford our own truck. Slight red light violation there, but may have got away with it. I'm so looking forward to Amber getting on the stand. I really am. I really think she's going to collapse. In 12th gear. Let's do this corner. Some tight bends coming up here, so I'm trying to play the race in line where I can. Adjust the trailer. Okay. That wasn't ideal. I kind of went around a corner a little bit too quick and ended up rolling the truck, but still. We learn as we go on, don't we? Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. How's the truck? I mean, we can repair the truck. Repair. Wow, 14 grand's worth of damage. I'm glad the company paid that. And we have got a vehicle full of bloody acid. This is not ideal to be crashing this, is it really? I mean, is it definitely going to be big cast? I mean, I know they've essentially said it without saying it. They've implied it. But I mean, he's contracted to Impact. I mean, I know obviously AEW have managed to... Oh, you've got Deonna Purrazzo versus Mercedes Martinez as well, haven't you? So I know obviously they've managed to get Deonna Purrazzo for this week's Dynamite. Maybe they've managed to get W. Morrissey as well. I'm assuming he's contracted to Impact, but I don't know. I've been powerbombed 7 times and you can't teach that. I was committed. Got away with it. It's a power bomb symphony by Wardlow. It's a power bomb symphony by Wardlow. Birmingham and Cambridge. Oh, this is where I turned it earlier, isn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah, this is the corner I turned it on. We're a little bit more delicate here then, aren't we? It's a bittersweet symphony. Right, we're surviving. We may need some more fuel, but I think we can survive until the next fuel station. God, these winding roads are terrible. There is a ferry ride in here, so it's probably not as long as what it's going to seem. Yeah, I said this a while ago. I'm not really a massive fan of Hangman. Oh my god. If that happens, that'd be huge, New Gen, yeah. And I think it should. I really do think that MJF is the best they have, you know. That guy is absolute money. He's so good on the mic and everything. I think MJF is the sort of guy they need to build their company around. I mean, Darby's good in his own way. Jungle Boy, I preferred him as a singles wrestler. This tag team run has not been great for me with Jungle Boy. Yeah, Darby's okay in his own sort of way. And then who was the fourth? Sammy Guevara, who has again done pretty well. I think his heel run is going to be very beneficial for him. But yeah, for me, MJF is the one. He is the one they should be pushing the most. The one they should build their company around. Cambridge on the A1. Oh, you're joking! Come on! Really? Really? Bugger. I really liked Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus until they became champions. Then for me it was just too much. Yeah, for me it was just too much for them. I think it's time that Jungle Boy went solo and sort of proved himself, because he is a very, very good in-ring competitor. But I just don't think this tag team run is helping him. And it's not helping AEW. I mean, AEW got some amazing tag teams in so the Young Bucks, Red Dragon, FTR, Dark Order, all these fantastic tag teams. They're not getting a chance at the titles because bloody Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy are holding them. I just don't get it. And I really hope the Red Dragon or the Young Bucks take those belts pretty soon, and that's what hopefully starts to lead to the breakdown of that group. It's all about the boom. I think I think that FTR grouping up with CM Punk would be an interesting concept. I mean, I think he's doing pretty well, the Blackpool Combat Club. I'll be interested if anyone else is going to join, because I'm not sure at the moment what the plan is. Daniel Garcia would have been perfect, but of course he's now tied up with the Jericho Appreciation Society. So I'm unsure what the plan is there, to be honest. They've had a match with Lee Moriarty and nothing really happened, so I'm not quite sure if he's going to be the one. I think it'd be really good, New Gen. I'm just looking forward to seeing what the card's going to be. Tony Khan has promised dream matches you never would have believed would come true, so I'm hoping he's going to fulfill on that. I mean, it's going to be Danielson's first opportunity to wrestle someone big in New Japan, and I hope he does do that. I'm hoping Omega might be back in time for that as well. I do think there'll be a lot of multi-man matches in that as well, to try and squeeze as many people on the card as possible. But go. I saw the speed camera that time. Getting better at that now. I can see the speed cameras coming. It's all about the boom. Adam Cole, baby. I mean, you could see like a 10-man tag team, I suppose. Yeah, I think those two matches, New Gen, I think the perfect two for me as well. However, I think that Danielson might end up with the likes of Okada or Tanahashi instead. But yeah, I'd love to see him against Zack Sabre Jr. But I said earlier when Jay was here, I think that maybe Punk versus Kenta seems like it's definitely on the cards. I'd be interested maybe if Danielson fought off against Tanahashi or Okada, and then we had Zack Sabre Jr. versus Wheeler Yuta for the Ring of Honor Pure Championship. Yeah, well, the interesting thing is when Jay White turned up, of course, Jay White, the leader of Bullet Club, he was sort of on the side of Bullet Club, so I don't know if they're going to do an Elite versus Bullet Club story there, or whether they'll just have a big group. But I suppose there is still time for that to be brought into effect, isn't there, I suppose? What did I touch? I'm sure I didn't hit a vehicle then. Adam Cole, baby. We're okay, fuel still. Yeah, I don't know what the... I mean, I'd love to see Bullet Club versus the Undisputed Elite and maybe like a 10-man tag. Or a 12-man tag, maybe. I don't know, but I can't see that's going to happen. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a few more... After this event happens, I think there'll be a few more AEW people at Wrestle Kingdom, and now that COVID's calmed down... Is COVID calmed down much in America now? In the UK, nobody talks about COVID anymore. It's all ignored now. But yeah, I mean, if COVID's calmed down in America and Japan, and then there's obviously a free travel for people, then maybe we'll see some of those matches. Oh, I've got hiccups now. That's 4 beers on an empty stomach and driving. Apologies. Fucking hiccups. Police have stopped a lorry. They won't bother that I'm going 69 miles an hour. That's true, yeah. He's not even sure what COVID is these days, is he? If you get COVID now in the UK, you haven't even got to isolate or anything anymore. You just have to literally just continue on as if nothing's happened. Bloody hiccups. I did wing him. I winged him. Okay. So the fact that blue bed's lit up, does that mean I need to take a rest? Is that what it's saying? I'm just going for it, really. This is a big job, this one. If I can get this done as soon as possible, we'll be laughing. Yeah, for us, it's no days of isolation anymore. Oh, crap. 1 grand speeding fine. That's massive. No, don't roll it, 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 don't roll it. Okay. Apparently I've 100% damaged my trailer. Or the truck is out, I don't know. Ah, shit. Now it's 100% damaged. Am I not going to get any money for this now? Oh, I heard myself yawning, okay. Engine malfunction. Well, looks like we need a tow to the nearest tower station. I'm gonna grab a beer. Be back in a second. Right, at least we're not paying for any of this stuff anyway. 101 grand! Oh my god. That's the second time I've had to repair this as well. How do I get out of here? Okay, that's how I get out of here. Right. Yeah, we need to sleep as soon as possible, really. We are down in London now. We're still 107 miles away, so we do need to sleep. Oh, come off it! There is a sleep place. Wrong way of fences. Discovered a new recruitment agency. Sleeping offences. Here we go, there's a hotel. Right. What do I do here to sleep? Stop the engine and then rest. Okay. I'm okay on rest now. Oh, crap. I thought I could go way around here. I can't. Okay. Right. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Right, perfect. Okay, we're free. Right, this is not going to be a great job, this one, because I have demolished this thing. Done so much damage to this so far. We've still got 100 miles left as well. We've rolled the truck twice. So we want to go left here. We need this light to turn green, hopefully. You gonna do it for us? No? We have to slow down? Okay. What's up, Kit Kat? I'm driving a lorry. It's cool, isn't it? 106 miles remaining. 3 hours and 27 seems a very Ah, there's a ferry journey, and that's probably why. But Fopter just loaded up American Truck Simulator. He was bored of watching me roll my truck over, so he's going to start his own. Oh, fuck. $880. Fine again. Speed camera's coming up. What are you stopping for? We need to get to Dover and get on the ferry. Yeah, backing up with a trailer, I've done it before in the past in real life, and that's why I know it's so difficult. But you've got to reverse the opposite direction half the time to get the trailer to go where you want. It is so difficult in real life. If you ever hook up a trailer or a horse box or something to your car, come on, mate, move. There's a speed camera. I wish this guy would bloody move. He's slowing everyone down. Move! Move! There you go, we're up to 50 now. So we're heading to Dover, I believe. Dover to Calais. I love the fact I'm driving this with pedals and a steering wheel. It's amazing. Drinking beer. $83 miles remaining. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, watch yourself, mate. Watch yourself. There we go, 60 miles an hour. We're going 68, so we're getting a good speed on this now. We're bringing down the delivery time as much as we can. Ah! Oh my god, I just managed to slow down time for that speed camera. Just managed to slow down for that speed camera. This music's a bit funky, isn't it? I think we're going to be alright fuel-wise as well, so we might just be able to go straight to the destination. Let's overtake these vehicles. Oh, I hit it. That's fine. We didn't get punished for it, that's fine. Dover and Southampton's coming off. Oh no, Dover Port straight on there, okay. We're more or less here then, I think. Whoa, I tried to squeeze through the gap there. Oh, I got done over, so I've lost so much money on this trip. I got done for speeding and like 3 crashes there. It's not my fault. I didn't touch the vehicle! Oh, that's what I might touch! Oh. I did not touch that vehicle, that's stupid. That is exactly what ambulance in the UK looks like, by the way, as well. Alright, let's get ourselves on the ferry. Discovered a new recruitment agency, that's fine. Why are people stopping when they go around roundabouts? It's really confusing me on this game. Let's get on the ferry. From Dover. Yeah, I'm committed now. 160 for going for a red light. My bad. My bad. Engine malfunction? What? Nothing wrong with this bad boy. Where do I go to? It looks like on here. It is on here, yeah. You actually have to drive onto the ferry, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did the same, mate. It's not great, is it? Not great at all. Have to press F7 and get yourself towed. Discover Calais. Alright, let's do a nice little loop around here. As we are supposed to. Assuming this is where all the trucks get checked for illegal immigrants and so forth. I've lost me power steering. We're pretty close to the final destination here, actually. We've got a hairpin turn here, though. Apparently I want to be over here, so... Alright, we're out. We've discovered Calais. Ah, bugger off. That's not damage. Alright, so now we're on the right hand side of the road rather than the left hand side. Off we come. Want to go up here. And get this bad boy delivered. I mean, what's the middle one? The middle one, 15 XP for Let's Play It Safe. Head towards the flag on the map. I think it said it was over here. Attach the trailer. Boom, there we go. We were late on that delivery. Oh my god, we lost so much money! Wow, that was terrible! That was really bad, actually. Alright, we got Manchester to Calais. 10 grand? Why not? It's a big job, this one. Right, let's head off. We've got a big load here. It's going to be a tricky one to maneuver around the streets, but I'm sure if we can do it. Right. Let's get ourselves straight out on the streets. There we go. We just need to get out of the town here. And on the motorway, really. Okay, the plan is to try and get this there in one piece without any damage or anything like that, and get the extra money. Because we only gained 2 grand from the last job. And it's going to take us ages to afford our own truck if it's going to take us that long. Come on. Really? I'm going to get a right hand turn in here, aren't I? I'm cutting this guy off. I shouldn't do, but I am. Completely ignore the rules of the road there for a second, but I'm doing it. I am going to straddle the 2 lanes because of the size of the load. Seems like the best way to do things. There's a speed camera truck. No, it's not. Okay. Liverpool and Sheffield this way. We're going to go down to Carlisle. It's go down to Calais. Or down to Dover, basically, again. It's a long old journey, this one, though. 338 miles. It's doable in one day, though. Easily. I've done more than one day than this. Right, we're on the motorway now. This is going to make things a lot easier. 40k in debt. Yeah, I'd restart, mate, with that, to be honest. Restart and just do what I've just done. Just keep doing simple jobs to try and earn money. You need to get about 100 grand before you can afford your own lorry. But it's all about just gaining experience and getting your level ups as well, I think. Going down south. Going down south. Well, Liverpool's not exactly south-like, but it's better than where we are. There we go. Alright. We'll be heading towards Birmingham, really. 319 miles. Right, here we go. I hope it's been this road for quite some time now. We can build up a bit of speed and just go for it. There we go, 75 miles an hour. If we can avoid speed cameras, we'll laugh at here. Bit of slipstream. This is great. We're really cutting a lot of time off this journey. $85 miles an hour we're going now. $292 miles. We're laughing. Absolutely laughing. No speed cameras for ages. We've really got a chance to knock off a lot of miles here at a much higher speed than we should be. Which is fantastic. It cuts down our spend. Hopefully we can get some sort. Oh shit! I did hit a car there. Didn't get charged for it though, so we're fine. I wonder if we get some sort of like early bonus. If they're getting there quicker than we should do. I mean, there's not really many speed cameras on motorways in real life anyway, really. They're all on smaller roads, so there is a speed camera here, okay. Yeah, it's just here I see it. I'm sure we get more XP from not getting caught by speed cameras and that as well, though, don't we, I suppose? We did really well there. We got a lot of distance on a high speed. And there is a police car in front of us. I don't know if that'll have us if we overtake it at a higher speed. I'm not sure, but... let's see what happens if we overtake this police car at a high speed. Yeah. You get done for speeding. Okay. That was science. So police cars and speed cameras both do you for speeding. Diddle-da-do. We're definitely cutting the journey down as much as we can. Of course, we do have a ferry journey at the end of this, so it is going to take a while. Okay, there's a bit of a turn here, which I think we should be okay with the speed we're going. I don't think we should roll it, but we probably will ease off just in case. Yeah, we're fine, yeah. I think you need to just keep doing jobs, to be honest, New Gen. Just keep doing jobs to earn money to buy your own truck. I need about 100,000 euros, not quite sure what that is in dollars. It's pretty similar, I think, to buy my own truck. And then once you've got your own truck, you'll earn more money and you can upgrade your garage and then you can hire other people and that sort of stuff, I think. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm just doing jobs for other people at the moment to earn money. Speed camera there. Avoided that. Right, we're coming off here. Towards Sheffield? No, we're not. Okay. We're coming off here. Towards London. That makes more sense. I don't think Sheffield was right. London. We need to go straight past London to get to Dover, really. Yeah, best thing, New Gen, just do jobs for other people first, just to earn enough money to buy your own truck, I think, is the first thing. Then once you've got your own truck, you need to earn enough money to upgrade your garage, and once you've got your garage, you can hire other lorry drivers to earn you money at the same time. I think that's the way that it runs. If you want to be really risky, I think you could take out a 400 grand loan and you can upgrade your garage and buy lorries and then get people earning you money straight away, but it's not going to be that easy, I don't think. We're getting there then, mileage-wise. 170 miles. So we need to get to Dover, obviously, again. It literally is just like driving in real life in the UK. It's mad, really. So, oh, I got caught by speed camera. Oh no! That came out of nowhere. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Right. We're slightly closer now, though, at least. I was doing so well on this journey until I bloody rolled that. Oh, I hit that hard then. I got done for speed and then I rolled the lorry in such a short period of time. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I'm tired, mate. If it will do this delivery, then I'll go to bed, I think. It is 11:30 at night for me. Oh, I missed the break. Right, let's get ourselves on the M11. So we're still 140. Ah, for God's sake! You cut right in front of me, you knob! That wasn't my fault, that one. That was terrible driving by the AI. Bastard. So 136 miles away from the finale. .30 miles away. Enough time for. I think there's enough time for one more beer. Let me pause the game. A beer. We're back in a sec. Right. My 6th pint of beer. Let's get back to driving our truck. There we go. It's perfect. We'll see the rear view mirrors. I'll be able to talk sooner or later. While also overtaking. Right, so we're not far away from Dover now. About 100 or so miles. Felixstowe is on the map, or Felixstowe is on the signpost, which means we're not too far away. M25 is the circular motorway that goes around London. I'm assuming that's what we need to do now, is go around the M25 to get towards Dover. Yeah, there we go, Dover. On the signpost now. I'm assuming, Nugent, if you're still around, you don't have a lot of ferry crossings, do you, really, in the Americas? I mean, in Europe and that, there's quite a few ferry crossings from the UK going into Europe. Hello, Kit Kat. $101 miles left to go. I'm sure that takes into account the ferry journey, does it, or not? 99! We're under 100 miles to go! We've only rolled the truck over once. And I have one speeding fine. We should be over here then. Okay, that one's going to overtake me. That's fine, I broke too hard, that's fine. Right, let's head off towards Dover to get the ferry to Calais. Set the lights on. We'll get done for that, do we? Right, 79 miles away, 78 miles away from the final destination, which is in Calais, so it's just after the ferry crossing. Right, speed camera for 60 miles an hour, we're fine through that. $72 miles to go. We got 72 miles to go. 72 miles to go. Oh, there's a cat in the back of my chair. Alright, Fluffums. Alright, Fluffamuffs. Befopter's back on American Truck Simulator. Because he's a giant, massive nerd. And didn't want to play the European one. I think it's the same game, just different map, to be honest with you. 76 miles an hour, we can get around here in one piece. We can get around here in one piece. Lovely. So the faster we go, the quicker we cover the distance. Which is why I don't really want to slow down yet unless I have to with the speed cameras. At the moment we're laughing. We're going for it at the moment. This car's going to slow us down though, unless it's going to move across. It's not, so we'll move across and undertake it with the Undertaker. Oh, okay, it got damage. Okay, I ploughed that guy. I really ploughed that guy. We're in Dover now, though. There's Stokes' lorry. I got them for speeding. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Stop! Right. Let's get ourselves across. Oh, I'm up the curb. Okay, that's fine. Why are you all slowing down so much? There's no one on the roundabout. Stop braking. Right, towards the Dover pier. It's the next one, isn't it? Okay. Come on. Change the lights. There we go, towards Dover. Left at the roundabout. Again, a red light. For God's sake. Stupid traffic lights. Do 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 do. Right, we're almost at Dover now. That's just the drop off in Calais then, we're all good. We do need to rest, but hopefully we can just do that on the ferry. We don't massively need a rest. We're on the blue rather than like the red or anything. Yep, slow him down. Head ourselves onto the ferry. And park ourselves up. Yep, let's get ourselves to Calais. Hour and 31 to get there. And we've arrived. It's night time. I've got the hiccups again. Right, so we head round here. Get checked up by customs. Oh, my hiccups are terrible, so I do apologise. Right, head over here. Sure, not done too bad. We've been caught for bits and bobs here, but and a little bit of damage, but I think apart from that we're looking okay. Here we go. Ah, bugger. 13% trade damage isn't terrible. We are going to lose some money out of it, but... hopefully not too much. Is it this place here? It is. There we go. Let's do the... I'll tell you what, let's get ballsy. Let's go for it. Let's deliver it to exactly where they want it. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okie doke. Let's drop it into reverse. Okay. Alright, now we can go that way. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm sure this is where they want it. Oh, it's the next fucking space over. Okay. Right. Right, let's reverse this in now. Okay, let's line this up. Oh, to mate. How are you, mate? Oh, Alex, long time no speak. So I've got the hiccups, I do apologise. Right. This is Euro Truck Simulator, Joey. I just recently got a steering wheel on that for my PlayStation. I figured out it works my PC as well, so I wanted to give it a go. It's pretty good. I'm not doing terrifically well on this so far, I must admit, but... I'm currently been driving a truck from Manchester to Calais in the Europe. And now I've got to reverse it into this parking space. This is it. This is surely it. This is pretty good. Come on, get it in there. You know you want to. Right, straighten it up. Then drop into reverse again. See, I'm doing this with a steering wheel and pedals, which is pretty cool. Boom, T to detach trailer. Satisfactory, that's what I like to see. It's not bad. Boom. We're leveled up. Let's unlock fragile cargo. So we've got 30k now. It's still not enough. We need more. Where's Roscoff? Okay, it's not terrible, is it, actually? Drives to Plymouth. I'll take that job. Yeah, you got some good stuff in there, and you know, Joey. I'm not sure if New Gen's still around, to be honest, mate. He's playing the same game as I've got here, but he's playing the American version. So I'm not sure if he's still around, to be honest. 341 miles. Another long one. Yeah, you got quite a good few shows at that Roseland. Is it Roseland, or I don't think it's Roseland anymore, or with that company anyway. Nah, nothing wrong with that. Should be right fuel-wise then. I've got loads of fuel. 817 miles to do 337. I'd love to get there in one piece again. Get some good money out of this job. We're up to nearly 30k now. We need 100k to get our own lorry. Nope. What is this? Bit of a lag spike there. I haven't got my headlights on. I got done by the police. I don't really watch a lot of WWE, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure how old Cody's doing. I think he's doing okay, but I think they're just using his old AEW gimmick, aren't they? They've not really changed him as of yet, but I believe the crowd have already started booing him. I don't think he's the face they believe he's going to be. I think as a face, I don't think he really gets over that well. You're right, Tony. I have seen your Twitter message. I haven't responded to it yet. Because I started streaming this. But yeah, I've done pretty well with that now, mate. I spent 550 quid on my portfolio. And I managed to get tier 3 rewards in 2 different leagues over the weekend. And I got 2 players combined worth about 25 quid, so I'm happy. Pretty happy so far. So you got your name in green now, Tony, because you're a channel member. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciated. Right. 310 miles. We are speeding pretty heavily, but no speed cameras as of yet, so I must take advantage. Is it average speed cameras? If it is, I'm screwed anyway. Haven't seen any. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there they are. Oh, bugger it. I was already through. Doing good speed here, so I might as well continue on. So we're heading towards Southampton, I think. So I am playing this game with a steering wheel and pedals that I recently got over the weekend. I'm really enjoying the steering wheel and pedals, actually, to be honest. The hiccups I'm not enjoying too much. Oh! Trailer damage 1%. Okay, we're fine. 1% isn't terrible. Okay, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse. Oh my god! 1,300 for a speeding charge! That was terrible. Man, I'm speeding constantly, but still. What's wrong, kitty cat? You're fine, you're not starving to death, I promise you. So keep an eye out for the speed camera signs. At the moment we're going a lot quicker than we should be at the moment. But we've lost about £2.5 grand just for speeding alone. Lorries coming on, we'll get back in the fast lane. Well, I didn't touch it! Bugger off, 230 quid down the pan. I did not touch that lorry. Past you. 90 miles an hour nearly here. We're going to get there in no time. No, not damaged. 2%. Oh my god, I'm losing so much money. Maybe drinking 6 pints of beer and driving a lorry is not the best idea. But still. I'm driving down the M5 to get to the ferry. I managed to get around these bends pretty successfully. No, we're fine, we're fine. God, I thought I was going to roll it there for a second. Speed camera. We survived the speed camera. That's a win, I suppose. It's a wide load truck there. So we've still got 182 miles to go. I'm not sure if that's all us or whether there's something that's on the ferry. I think a chunk's on the ferry. The fact that Southampton is on the signpost yet, I suppose, tells you a clue. I know Southampton's on the signs. So we're getting there. But it's not Southampton we're going to go to, is it? Is it Plymouth, maybe? Maybe Plymouth. Yeah, must be Plymouth. A38. Okay, I need to slow down here. If I pass the police car, they'll do me for speeding. So we're all good now. We just gotta avoid overtaking this police car, really. $137 miles. I smashed the back of the police car then. What's that, 30 miles an hour average speed cameras? Oh, the worst. These things are the worst, especially in real life. Don't want to get done for speed and lose another chunk of money, that's the thing. Come on. Finish his average speed cameras off, come on. There you go, and we just discovered Plymouth as well. Right, let's get ourselves here. Right, then we cut in on this left-hand turn. Ah, bugger. Okay. We get over that. We're going to hook a right here. As wide as possible. Then a left here, again pretty wide, because we've got a big unit. That's perfect. Then onto the ferry. Beautiful. I thought that was the turn, but apparently it's not. This is the turn up here. Right, park up in there. Oh, a bit further forward. Plymouth to Roscoff. And that should do us the journey now then, more or less. We discovered Roscoff. In France. We're literally just going to deliver outside here, really, aren't we? Straight into here. And then into here as well. Okay, we're stuck. There we go. How is stuck again? Right, let's just give that just locked in straight off the bat. I can't be asked for that. Right, so we got some proficiency bonus. We got we did okay there actually. I thought we were going to lose loads for the damage, but we seem to be okay. Super Dragon. I've still got a beer to finish off, so I'm going to drive just this small little job in the Netherlands. Super Dragon. Super Dragon. Right, so from what I can tell, we need to go around. Got a double trailer, okay. So we're going from Rotterdam to somewhere else in Holland, I believe, but there's good money involved. It's only 160 miles. But that's good, because there wasn't a great Super Dragon on 2K19. Good to see there's a good one on 2K20. We'll definitely use him then, I think. Maybe there's something like a Mystery Vortex, something we did they randomised. Well, not randomised, but the secret. Right, here we go, straight over here then. It's a big double trailer, this bad boy. Be very, very careful when we maneuver corners on this. Okay, we did okay there. We did cut somebody off, but that's fine. We didn't hit them, that's the main thing. Right. We are moving now in the right direction. That'd be pretty cool, that would. I mean, I don't know about you, Jay, but I've still not had great hardcore matches in 2K22. If we leave the AI in control, they just don't tend to go for weapons that often. Which is why I've sort of pushed more towards like tables matches and stuff like that, really. What the fuck just happened there? I was doing fine, then just jumped up in the bloody air. I was doing fine then. Oh dear. I hope in Germany there's like no speed limit on the motorways. That'd be great. Being a truck driver in Germany is great. On the autobahns. Go on again, there we go. That's the sign. off it. Oh, crap. 29% damage. As long as that's to the truck, not the trailer, that's fine. Oh, come off it. Come on. How do I get past this? There is no way past this, is there really? It's supposed to be a simple one when I finish my beer. Now all of a sudden we're trying to maneuver bloody Oh, this is not going to work very well at all, is it? No, no set roster, mate. I just literally use whoever's been on the suggested screen. I had my mind roughly who I want to use, but come on. I am so fucking stuck right now. How do I get past? Can I get past this? I can. Okay. Come on. Let me through. Come on, let me through. What are we stuck on? Oh, close to 1,000 now, Jay, to be honest. Come on, just let me through the fucking gap! Right. We're gonna have to take the old classic tow to the service station, aren't we? I've got this bad boy stuck. Was trying to get through the accident, but it didn't work. Right, I can make you smash into that truck. Hopefully this has avoided that accident. Because I can't be asked for that again. That's pretty cool, to be honest, Jay. I know you quite like that Aztec tribe thing, didn't you? Right. We're 109 miles away from the final position. Again, we've done a lot of damage to the truck and the trailer, so we're not going to do too well money-wise, I don't think, out of this, but it's better than nothing. Groningen and Bremen. So I think Bremen is northern Germany. Groningen is in, obviously, Denmark. Oh, Denmark. It's in the Netherlands. That's where we're heading towards now. I think that's where we're heading to anyway. Oh, bloody police speed cameras. Again, come on! Didn't even see the camera. We're 95 miles away from the destination. Oh my god, where are all these freaking cameras? Been done by the cameras again. Oh my god, and again! Where are all the cameras? We're losing so much bloody money! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Completely smashed into that. $31 miles an hour. Yeah, it makes sense, Jay, to have those sort of groups and that. It does make sense, I do agree. Engine malfunction. Yeah, having those sort of groups does make a much easier way of organising everyone and having them sorted that way. Right. So this last chunk of the journey done. I've messed this one up again. We've lost the engine again. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I'm knackered, me. Well, it's 20 past 12. Oh my god, where are these fucking speed cameras? $59 miles away. Oh my god, I got done again. Bloody Holland is awful for speed cameras. That's the one thing I've learnt so far. Speed cameras everywhere. I can't even see the speed camera, that's the main problem. $44 miles away, we can't be far away now. We've lost the engine again, like, but... It's a good way to slow us down, to be honest. Stop us getting done for speeding again. Oh my god, done for speeding again. Well, that's pretty cool, RJ, to be honest. There's my car. Is that my car? So we're 23 miles away from the final destination. I mean, we're not going to end up getting as much money as we hoped because we've lost so much. We've lost about $3,000 so far through speeding offences. There we go, 60 miles an hour. Again, breaking the speed limit, we're going to get there quicker. Lost the engine again. I love the way you lose the power steering, it's so cool on the wheel. The steering becomes a lot heavier because you've lost the power steering as well. It's quite smart the way the game does that. We've not got Marty the Moth Martinez part of the Moth tribe. Ah, for fuck's sake. Another 1,040 lost through speed camera. Death Tribe, you've got to have, surely you've got to have, Mil Muertes in there, surely. Seems like an obvious pick for the Death Tribe, doesn't he? Yeah, Jaguar Tribe makes sense. Well, apart from now, I suppose, having Edge and David Priest together make more sense, I suppose. I've not looked for marking them off yet, to be honest. Ah, fuck it, I can't be arsed with this. Satisfactory does the trick. Ah, still not leveled up. Yeah, Mil Muertes and the Death Tribe makes sense, I suppose, doesn't it? High value cargo and fragile cargo. Well, I'm going to have to leave it there because I am absolutely shattered and it is 12:30 at night in the UK, so I love you all. I'm going to have a quick look on here, but I'm pretty sure the cheapest is going to be the Iveco truck. 113k. And the Iveco truck was 97. Okay, that's the cheapest one. Right, I'm off then. Good night. God bless. I'll be the same. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.